Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. So good to see you guys. Ready to game on and grind on, craft some rune essence all together today. There's no wrong way to watch the content. If you're here on the VOD, welcome to the VOD. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and hit that bell for notifications to catch me live next time. If you're here on the live journey, thanks for being here. What up, Matt? I see you early in chat, ready to grind. Let us cue the music and hop right in. No reason to add any further ado. Let's make it happen. Alright, let's take some gnats out. I found that it's nice to have a little stack of gnats just to make things easy. Take out a healthy stack of essence here. Hopefully we get a bunch of runners come to game and grind today. Cash stack as always. And we're ready, just like that. So easy. So easy to craft nature runes and make tons of profit and progression as a team. That's all it takes, guys. Matt, how you been, brother? Happy Friday. Oh, man. We are gaming this weekend. Let me tell you what. Yo, what up, Scrogus? How are you, man? How are you? Welcome back, brother. Dum, dum. Ah, okay. We should probably get a switch off then. Yep. Oh, how's it, 15? You know what? I'm going to get into low detail here real quick. Jeez, look at that friends list. How many are online right now? Let's take a look at that. $563. There are plenty of people on, man. 563 people's a ton. I mean, just imagine 500 people in a room, right? They're just not on my friends list. I need to make some newer friends, it looks like. Man, early. He is early. What is up, Scro? Good to see you, man. Well, if it's just gonna be the two of us to start. What up, Joe? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for lurking. Lurking's always okay, man. There we go. Oh, man. I came home from work today. I slammed some Panera mac and cheese that I'd bought from Costco. And then some Oreos. And I'm like, oh, dude, I've got to start. I got to start eating a little better. Woo-wee, I feel it. Oh, man. I'll be back. Where are you going to be, Joe? Man. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit sleepy for me, I think, today in the start here. It's just like cloudy here, you know. Oh, bro. If you're going to come run, that's huge. That's huge. I got my coffee here. Maybe I should just do the standing desk right at the start, huh? Oh. Yeah, that's probably the move. Looks like I hit something on my keyboard that hit the back button somehow. That means I probably won't be able to log in. There we go. I don't have any idea how my auto typer just turned on. Oh, okay, sure. I'll give you double next time, I guess. Or that, either way. Is my auto typer on? Because numlock was off. Numlock was off, so I kept hitting 23, and the keyboard wasn't registering. Hey, Scrog, what do you think, man? Should we, Oh, there's I'm high. Okay, never mind. I was just going to ask if we should start duoing, but if Stoned is right there, you can duo with Stoned. Yeah, I'm like just waking up from a whole day of work. Like I was working all day and it feels, oh, why am I not following? I spent a bunch of time today during my lunch break standing in Varrock. And essentially I was trying to have conversations with people that were mining rune essence and explain to them that I've got a rune crafting team set up going on and invite them. And I got a few people to join the Discord. Few people joined the Discord. I'm almost wondering if I should like do an entire stream dedicated to like purely recruiting, like during like a high time, like just go sit in Varrock for like 2 hours and like get people into the YouTube channel and explain to them how all this works, something like that. Because if I spend an hour and during that hour I recruit a single person to run 10 hours, that hour was well spent compared to like rune crafting. It's a weird thing where like standing and XP wasting and doing nothing can actually maybe speed up how quickly we end up getting XP. We're starting the stream here with 1.41 million Runecraft XP. We are 60,000 XP away from our level 77. We've shot up to 16 viewers very, very quickly. I mean, we've been live for 10 minutes, maybe. 16 viewers, that's insane. How many likes do we have on it with 16 viewers? Let's see. 3 likes out of 16 viewers. Those of you who are out there lurking in the Josh Brown Games channel, come one, come all. There's no wrong way to enjoy the content. No need to do anything other than lurk. But I would sure appreciate if you could throw a like on the vid. It really helped me out. Thank you, Sir Joe. Game on, grind on, brother. Thank you for the like. We always try to endeavor for this metric that we've invented. It's called the Hundo P. And the Hundo P is the 100% like ratio of viewers to likes on the video. So right now we have 15 viewers. And of those 15 viewers, 6 of them have liked. So we're right around a healthy 33% ratio. Getting the Hundo P is always a lot of fun though. Getting to a 50% like ratio, like really soon into a stream, like if we got to 8 likes, if this 6 turned into an 8 and we were 8 out of 15, that'd be a really strong signal to the algorithm to just like get us out there. Something else that's really cool to look at is like the number of viewers. The number of views. So like we got 17 concurrent viewers right now, but 30 views. So that means that like of the 30 people that have clicked on this video, over half of them have come to hang out for a bit, which is kind of wild. So like, what up, dudes? Welcome to 2004Scape. How we all doing? One thing I do want to know are people playing 2004Scape. Like, I always wondered this, man, and now that I know how this poll feature works, man, I can actually do something about it. Dreamweaver, welcome, man. Welcome, Dreamweaver. Welcome, gamer. Quota Marathon, welcome, man. Welcome, guys. Welcome. It's going great, guys. RC's going great. 1.41 million. I'm not using the book tech from Mudkip because I don't have a book. You know, I just haven't spent any time questing. I think it's from the Legends quest. And I'm just so far from that. I'm gonna wait for my run. Oh, it's from Underground Pass. Okay, never mind. Well, I mean, I could go grab it, but you know, it's just a matter of like every second that I'm playing this game, I'm doing one of two things. I'm either on my lunch break, which is like an hour, and I'm during my lunch break standing in town, recruiting people to the Discord and to the community to come in, run Nats, recruiting people to the team. And that's like an hour-long period of my lunch break. And then I get home from work on a weekday. I'll usually do 4 hours of streaming. And the entire time that I'm streaming, it's all been pre-scheduled for me to sit at the nature altar and run nature runes with the team. So I think Mudkip's video came out like a week ago, right? So like what I need to do to get it is like change up my time, and I need to allocate time to actually doing something that's not recruiting or rune crafting. I guess there's two things I would want to do. One is Watchtower quest. I'd like to be able to teleport to Watchtowers so that I can get to the Mage Guild for faster rune S mining when I'm doing something AFK. And then two would be, Underground Pass. But like Underground Pass is not a short time requirement. Underground Pass is a long quest. Long and arduous at that. As nice as that is, Quota, like, if I'm starting a quest, I'm finishing it. I don't know. Like, if I'm going down there, I'm doing the thing. You know what I mean? It would feel real bad for me to, like, go down there and just not finish the quest. Yeah, I'm going to at some point. I mean, in theory, I could do it tonight after we do rune crafting. What time tonight are we done rune crafting at? $11:30. So from like 11:30 to 1:30 or something like that, I could try and knock it out. You guys think I could do Watchtower and Underground Pass in 2 hours? Why am I walking? The whole point of me waiting was to, like, recharge all my run energy. Did you guys see the announcement on my Discord? It was posted a few hours ago. Pretty important one for me. Near and dear to my heart. O'Doyle Rules, welcome to the stream. I don't personally elk when I'm running, but lots of people do. Lots and lots of people do. Try that link, Joe. It should work. Alright, let's see how we're doing on the likes now that we've hit the 20 viewer mark, guys. Thank you for all coming in, guys. To have 20 viewers at the start of a stream like this is pretty wild. If you are here and you haven't liked the video yet, oops, sorry about that, Stoned. I just realized I was probably letting you hang. We're at 8 likes right now, 20 viewers. Just two more likes and we get to 50% like ratio, which is huge. Joe, did that link work for you? Yo, Warren. Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Wolfgang TV. What up, brother? Welcome, man. What up, what up? Everyone's rolling on in. We're fighting for that 50% like ratio at the moment. Let's see, let's see. Did we hit it with all these legendary gamers flowing on in? Yes, we did. 50% like ratio, guys. Let's go. Chat, how much is S right now? Oh, look at this, guys. There are 25% of people here not playing 2004Scape. That's insane. RA, thank you for being a brand new liker, brother. Welcome to the team of likers. Stoned, I saw your comment earlier that I shouldn't alter stand. The reason I'm doing it is to try and not hold you guys back because you have the books. So what I was going to do is I was going to wait till I have 100% run energy every time that I go to the shop. Because if I have 100% run energy... Oh, you're not using the book? Well then, yeah, I'll walk with you guys. So those of you who are here watching that are not playing 2004Scape, just so you know, my favorite thing of all time to do on stream, more than anything else, I like it even more than gaining rune crafting levels, is to have somebody, a viewer, join the game and play 2004Scape for the first time. And the way I celebrate this monumental event is by giving the new entrant to the game a choice of either a rap written by ChatGPT or a dance. I will either perform a rap or a dance live on stream to celebrate your entrance into the game. Yo! What up, brother? That is my IRL brother Archie coming in to support. Supporting from the sidelines of RuneScape 3. He is a RuneScape 3 legend. No cap. Not making it up. One sec, guys. I'm just rinsing my hand. I'll be right back. Yo, what's up, Dill? Oh, Dill, I did not know that you were another RS3 player. Look at that, see? A lot of merged communities here. Love that. Karsten, my dude, what's up, man? I'd like to know if everybody saw the link to the petition that is in my Discord. Thank you, Carson. I appreciate the support, man. So if you guys are not in my Discord, I'll link it here. And in the announcements channel of my Discord, I've linked a petition. It is a letter to the developers. I started the first draft, so I authored the first draft and then reached out to other community figures for additional feedback. Yo, Liquid! See you soon, gamer. Excited to have you as part of the team, man. We are in World 15. FYI. Scrogus can get you a nature talisman. Yes, we can get you a nature talisman. Scrogus has 4 extra nature talismans that I gave to him to distribute to runners. Scrogus is the real legend here. I'm not even gonna cap about that. Like, there's just no way around it. He's kind of the pillar behind the team. I'm very grateful to have a Scrogus in my life. He's a blessing among men and angels in this world. In this world of runecraft. All right, let's see what happened to this video, guys. I've heard of some likers. There's been rumors of additional likes coming out. Let's see what actually happened. 13 out of 24, guys. We are above 50% like ratio, guys. 50p in the house. 50p, boys. Let's go. Hold on. Timeout. I'm shocked. Did you just say Groiper is going to do the glory method? I didn't think Groiper was ever going to run with us again. That's awesome. Groiper, welcome back, man. Are you on stream? It's awesome to see you coming back and joining the team again. That makes way more sense, dude. I mean, I was sitting here. I'll tell you what I said out loud was different than what was going on in my head. In my head, what I was thinking about doing, I was like, maybe I should ping you on Discord and let you know that I'd be careful with him, because he's the one that sent me a big like dialogue on why it doesn't make sense to not run for a Kame. We are on World 15, R.A. Tacky. Karsten prefers the Josh Corp. Well, thank you, man. A common name sounds like the Bete Noir in an anime, like super evil. I don't know what a Bete Noir is. Okay, so I finished reading the letter to the mods. I have some preliminary thoughts. Yeah, so we did this letter to the mods, and it went through several different edits. It is in its final form now. I mean, it's been released for signature, so... I'm not saying it's perfect, but I am saying it's irretractable at this point. So the way this will work, Liquid Nature, is behind every great runners there's a Scrogus. I gave you 240 Dark Mage because that is 10 inventories. And once those are done, you can just trade me natures for Rune Essence. I'll just base it on the market price, essentially. So right now, S are going for... looks like 130. 130 for an Essence. And Natures, I think, are still going for 400. I'll call it 390. I'm going to alter stand here for a second so I can do math after this. Are you in my Discord channel, RA? You can read it if you are. Here is a link to the Discord, sir. All right, let's pull up this math here. So we're going to call match 390 right now an S. What did we say for S? I already forgot, man. I literally already forgot. I think it was like 130 or 135. 130. So, one nature root. Oh my gosh. Do I have an auto typer on? What's going on? Oh, scroll lock's probably on. Yeah, scroll. I was like, what is going on with my Excel right now? And then I realized it was scroll lock equals this divided by this. Oh my gosh, it's 3 exactly. So one nature rune is worth 3 essence right now. I can't believe this, guys. 25 viewers concurrently and 74 views in like it's been 30 minutes with 14 likes. We're literally above 50% like ratio in this very beginning here. It's unbelievable. Alright, Tacky, if you're doing 10 inventories and you've never ran with us before, I'll support your first 10, man. Just bring a cash stack so that you can sell S to the shop. If you have a nature talisman, bring it. If you don't, let us know ahead of time and one of us will go get you one. So you'll need a nature talisman, you'll need a cash stack, and then we'll help provide the rest for your first run. So we need to get R.A. Tacky a nature tally. If someone, Scrogus or Stoned, if either of you have another nature tally to retrieve. And by the way, I feel like I should be compensating whoever is retrieving nature talismans from the bank. So anyone who is handling that job does deserve some sort of tilt of the hat as appreciation. Maybe just more nature runes. Thank you, Sir Scrogus. Super appreciate you, man. Dill, I don't think it is that of a rule communication issue, more so the ineptitude of the moderator is the server. I mean, I don't know, man. I try to give benefit of the doubt wherever possible. I start with trust. I just, I wrote my first draft with the assumption that they are doing the best they can and in good faith, and I still believe that to be true. And I wrote the letter with the intent of being constructive, appreciative, and trying to be helpful. I've got 100 run energy. I should probably try and use that energy here after a couple of trades come in. Dark Mage, I apologize that I didn't slow up. The reason I didn't is because I'm trying to run with 100% run energy and lap the other runners so that I don't waste anybody's time by not being at the altar in time. So I'm trying to make the best of my full run energy bar. I just wanted to explain it so you didn't think man, what a rude guy. Aye, aye, sir. There it is, Scroggers. It's exactly what I was trying to avoid, yep. Warren, the only current plan that I have for RC profits right now is it's become clear to me that many of the runners are going to reach 100 hours and then likely keep running. And so I haven't come out with anything official yet, but my plan is to continue accruing hours for those runners over and above 100. And then crediting those runners with additional 2K for 260K. 260 divided by 2,000. 130 each. Okay, sure. All I ask, Lang, is that you please run those essence with me. It does not have to be today, tomorrow, or next week. Just between now and June, please try and run them with me. Because normally if I was going to sell 2,000 rune essence, I would sell them for higher than that, trying to get profit. But I definitely want to not do that if someone's running for me. And if there's ones that you aren't going to run, I'm happy to buy them back from you for the same price. That's obviously not going to be strictly enforced. So if you end up running 1,800 of them or 1,700 of them and there's 300 left, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I guess running 2,000 tonight is very doable, right? I think we have enough runners, guys, that we should probably be pairing up now and using better methods, and I should probably be altar standing. Scrogus has kind of been the captain of the endeavors there. We've got Dark Mage, Lang, Scrogus, and Stoned. So that's 4. So you guys could do 2 pairs and pair up however you'd like. We've got we should have plenty of glories and plenty of rings of dueling to support everybody with. What we're probably running a little low on, though, as far as battlefield supplies, are likes on the video. We're doing pretty good. We're at the 50p, but to really make this a success, guys, we gotta get to that hundo P, baby. And what that means is we need 15 likes on the video. Hundo P! Hundo P! That's right, Carson. Hundo P, baby. Hundo P, baby! To be honest, likes seem legit. Most of us are just chilling without effort. Oh, I'm Killer Clown, by the way. Gotcha. Hey, Tacky, are you already in the Discord? Because I'd like to... Hold on, sorry guys, typing. Ooh, someone's wanting to sell me an uncut dragonstone. Tranquil, I wrote a letter to the mods and had several people edit it. Are you in my Discord, Tranquil? Because it's in my announcements. Guys, FYI, Res Bull is in our world. To everybody, this is a PSA. Res Bull's in our world, and he is friends with EDP, so there's a chance that he's going to be trolling. So if you see Res Bull at the shop and we need to hop or something like that, we can. I don't know how much we can do about that if he's gonna like follow us all around, but. Res Bull might steal essence that you sell to the shop. He probably will. I'm almost sure that he's here to troll us. $17 out of 27 likes, guys. We actually are literally getting close to the Hundo P. Scrogus says if he's here to troll, he's being polite about it. So, I mean, I can't know if he's 100% here to troll. And if he wants to do it, I mean, does he want to PM me? I'll remove him. I unblocked him, but I just have a feeling that he is gonna troll. I could be wrong. It feels like it's a potential bait and switch, so I just have my alarms up. I have my feelers up. My spidey senses are tingling. But I removed him from Ignore and I added him to Friends. So, I mean, I've decided the best way to handle trolls is to kind of let the team decide. Because I'm sitting here at the nature altar and I can't see what's going on. So, you guys are the eyes and ears in the field that can decide what's going on and help decide what's best for the team. Tacky, because it's your first time running, I think that we'll probably just help you with S. And Res Bull is on stream. He must know he's on stream, and he's messaging me. He said, okay, bro, let me be honest, and we'll see where this goes. EDP wrote me into it, and once I knew what was going on, I stopped. I want to be legit. I mean, I'm very, I'm all about second chances, man. As long as the team's good, Rez, I'm good. So, yo, TKTK, an OG coming back into the stream. Welcome, gamer. So good to see you, TKTK. How have you been, man? Give us an update. Have you been playing 2004Scape? Did you take a break? Are you coming back? What's life been like? What's Scape been like? Fill us in, man. EOD recorded. Does anyone know how many essence an hour you can mine in Varrock with a decent mining level? Mining level doesn't matter at all, EOD recorder. All that matters is your pickaxe. If you have a rune pickaxe, you're going to get 1 essence every 3 swings of your pickaxe. So once you have a rune pickaxe, you are doing the fastest mining you can do. And then Karsten gave you some other data in chat, which is accurate. Just a reminder to some of the newer runners that we have here. We track all hours on the Discord, and it's done completely on an honor system. So just do not forget to like keep an eye on how many hours you've run, and then, you know, whether you're going to run the entire stream or part of it, go into the hashtag #NatCrafting channel on my Discord and just write how many hours you ran, and then I will see that and be able to log your hours. I took a little break, back at these steel bars. Let's go. TK, welcome back, man. So good to see you, dude. So good to have you back, man. TK, guys, was here in like the first week of me ever streaming. Like, when I was like single-digit viewers. Liquid, do whatever's fun, man. We're here to hang out and have a good time. That's it, dude. De-stress, do what you gotta do. We're here for you, man. We're here for you. R.A. Tacky, with the logged hours, well, it sounds like you haven't. Before I go into that explanation, there's a bunch of info on Discord. And if you, it's like a good 10 minutes of reading, so it's a lot, but it'll probably answer every question that you have. What is your name on Discord? Let's get your Discord name changed to your IGN. Man, it is very, very warm in my house right now. Gonna swap out to the white shirt for a little bit of breathing. It's getting warmer, guys. Winter is over. Spring has come. Spring has sprung, and summer is on its way. And I can feel it in the house. I'm guessing R.A. Tacky, are you Reed? That's my guess. Perfect. Perfect. Siller Clown. Let's make that your nickname. Siller Clown. And then I'm going to link you to the right channel. So, sorry guys, hold on. Let me get on a streamer mode here. Let's get on a streamer mode. Settings, streamer mode on. So you don't get all these Discord pings driving you guys crazy. So Siller, I'll just call you Killer. It's spelled like Siller, but you just told me it's Killer. So Killer Clown, I just linked you to the channel where you are going to post your hours to let me know how many to add. And if you look at the message right above it, oh, it is Siller. Okay. Siller Clown. So Siller, I linked you to the channel where you'll post your hours, and then look at the message right above it that I sent to Domestad JJ. It's linked to a How It All Works channel, as well as a Why Would I Run Here channel. And start with the How It All Works channel. That's probably going to answer all your questions. The Why Would I Run Here channel is not so much instructions. It's more just like the theory of the team and why it works and why it makes sense. So How It All Works is going to answer all your questions. And then Why Would I Run Here just kind of explains the methodology behind why this makes sense. But it's all fun reading. Tranquil, your boy Resbull just hopped to World 2, stole S and logged, coming to run to you. Oh, Res, please don't do that. I can't, I don't encourage that behavior at all. What should I do about that? This is a new situation that I've never been in. Oh, man. Tranquil, I feel like this, I'm going to go with the path of least resistance. Tell Akame that if any of my runners disrespect him, and Seal, tell Akame that to let me know how much is owed to his community, because I know that Akame is going to keep his community right. And so let Akame know what I owe him, and on the honor system, I will pay Akame whatever he tells me, as long as it's not like, if Akame tells me 10 million GP was stolen, I'm probably going to be a little skeptical, but if Akame is like 500S were stolen today, I won't even ask any questions. I just don't know what else to do, and I just can't get in the business of policing shops on other worlds. So all I can do is try to protect my integrity, and that's all I can think of. Oh, what do we get? I've literally never gotten. Literally never gotten a Dragonstone key half. Closing in on 87 mining soon. Dude, that's going to be big. It's 89 to be able to mine Rune Rock, right? Okay, tell me this. How has no one done this stuff before EDP and I? Guys, that is 3 back-to-back trades right there, which is insane. Oh, did I miss a trade? Scylla, I don't know why I'm typing to you when I could just talk to you because you're on stream. If you read the forum post that's in the how it works section, it's linked there, and it's got a head subtitle above it called "How to Make 50% More S per Hour." If you read that and watch the video that Karsten made, it will show you a method that uses amulets of glory and rings of dueling and gnome gliders. So you use those 3 puzzle pieces together to travel efficiently. And you can get 50% more S in it. You can run 50% more S in an hour by doing that method. I do provide glories to runners. Scrogus and some of the other veterans tend to help orchestrate the distribution of amulets of glory and rings of dueling. Liquid, if Resbul's sniping S, I just won't trade him when he comes to me. And neither will Tranquil. Like, that's the thing. So, like, now that I know that, I'm not going to trade him. His inventory is going to be full, and the only way he's going to be able to snipe S is by buying them, dropping them on the ground. Yeah, he's officially banned. Well, here's the thing, guys. He can only hold 24. You see what I'm saying? So, he must have gotten like 10 of your S, Liquid, and 10 of Lang's S. I'm not at all surprised this happened, by the way. Like, I called this right away. Scrogus, do we have extra glories to lend to both Liquid and I don't know if I should call it by their in-game. I should do their in-game names. Do we have extra glories to lend to Dark Mage and Siller Clown? Yeah, I didn't really expect anything better from him either, Stoned. Yeah, absolutely, Liquid. I agree, Wolfgang. I agree. Liquid, you can give it to either me or Scrogus, whoever you run into first. If you give it to me, I'll give it to Scrogus when he's here next. It's probably easier to give it to me because Scrogus is going to be running, so you should probably just come to the altar and give it to me, and then I'll give it to Scrogus. I reported him for item scamming because, I mean, that's like the closest thing. I don't know if it has been apparently put on record that the Lost City moderation team does consider that against the rules. But I don't know if they actually enforce it, if that makes sense. All right, guys, 26 viewers. and 17 likes. Woo! We are only 9 likes away from that Hundo P, guys. If you are here watching and you want to help us get there, throw a fat like on the video. Help out the team. Help out the community. Help out the stream. Let's make it happen, guys. Likes on the videos. Likes for runes. Likes for Runecraft. Likes for 2004Scape. Let's get there, guys. Doom, 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 doom. Well, this is going to be a wonderful session of rune crafting. How many do we have right now? So we've got Siller, Scrogus, Stoned. Siller, Scrogus, Stoned. I feel like I'm missing someone because Dark Mage just left. Siller, Scrogus, Stoned. I don't know. Maybe we just have 3. Felt like we had more. Well, we'll see then. That's all right. Maybe some others will come through. Very possible. I should probably do an announcement that we're live. I forgot about laying. So laying is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 as I'm high. Okay. So we got 4. I'd love to see what it feels like with 6. I feel and I really want to see what it feels like with 6 that are all doing the improved method. All right, we got to hop. I don't even know if hopping is going to help. They're just going to follow us, but we can try. I don't have video evidence of it, so that's the problem. Everybody needs to add them to their ignore list, by the way. Carson, if you want to record it, that's fine. Not only fine, but like greatly appreciated. I have hopped, but you'll need to... You'll need to add them to your ignore list. If they're not on your ignore list, then they'll be able to see what world you're on. And even then, they can literally just find us. So I don't know if it's possible to avoid them. Also, like, what are they doing? Does one of them have 44 RC? Like, what are they doing with the S that they're stealing? That's where I'm a little confused. EDP 445 is the first one. And Res Bull is the second one. What can you do, man? I've learned that usually the best thing to do is just game on, grind on, and let it be. Yeah, Wolfgang, I like that, man. Cheers to that, Wolfgang. Whoa, I have never done this before, guys. So I just logged into the game and I had caps locks on. And look at this. Now my name in the bottom left is showing in all caps. I had no idea that happened. Is that like original to 04? Uh-oh, Res Bull's here again, guys. Is anyone recording? Res Bull has found us. Karsten, are you at the shop? I just realized that Brambleback also followed me. Is there any chance that Brambleback is doing it as well? So, like, Carson, how would we record it? So, like, I guess we're gonna have to world hop again. And then, once you get the recording, are you gonna, like, what do we even do with the recording? As far as I know, I don't think there's a way to submit a recording to the moderators for review, is there? You don't really miss much, Joe. There's just a couple of people stealing us from the shop. Sounds good, Karsten. Sounds good. It's TK. If you're using the shop method with level 1 agility, it's like 500 nats per hour. So Stoned, I don't know why it was able to let me log in. The only thing that I might be doing differently, I'm using the Lost City client instead of the browser. Does the client somehow function differently with the login than the browser does? Because, like, it definitely just logged me in with my name in all caps. So, like, here it's in all caps. Now I'm going to log out. And now my name is no longer in all caps. And if I log out again... Now my name's in caps again. TK, there's also 2 other methods of running nature runes that can make it go faster. So one of them involves you need a partner, and you duel your partner at the duel arena to refresh your run energy. Then you go to the gnome glider and glide to Karamja, craft your nature runes. You use an amulet of glory after that to teleport to Edgeville. Bank your nature runes, pull out 26 rune essence, and then repeat. So that method involves a partner, but you can get about 750 per hour that way if you're being tick efficient, but it takes some time to get tick efficient. Then there's an in-between method where you cut out the Ring of Dueling and you just use the Amulets of Glory, and you craft your nature runes at the altar. You use your glory to teleport to Alcarid, bank in Alcarid, and then walk from the Alcarid bank to the glider. Glide to the Grand Tree, glide to Karamja, and then go from Karamja to the altar and repeat. And that's like an in-between method. So of those, Shop is the slowest. Then finally, Mudkip recently released a method of doing an interface stall using the book that you get from the Underground Pass quest, where basically you open this book, it opens up the interface that shows you the book, and the entire time that interface of the book is open, your character runs without depleting run energy. So using this book method, if you just keep this book in your inventory and keep opening it up as you're running, you can run almost infinitely with the book. And that can be applied to any method. Do we need to hop worlds again, guys? I don't really know what's going on. Are the 2 trolls still trolling? I know Karsten came to record, but no way! Guys, this is my coworker Robin! Hi, Robin! How are you? That's so fun. Good to see you, Robin. I don't know why your name is NBA Slots, but nice to see you on here, Robin. That's hilarious. Robin sits right next to me at work, guys. She's the coolest. I recently built her a gaming computer, so she could technically start playing with us. You could play 2004Scape with us right now, Robin. Robin, throw a like on the video. We're at 17 likes. Last we checked. Now we're at 19 likes and 24 viewers, guys. Five likes away from Hundo P. 20 likes, guys. 4 likes away from 100% like ratio. Hundo P is just 4 likes away. 4 people like the video, and we're 100% like ratio. We can make it happen, guys. I work at a fragrance and flavor company. So fragrance, flavor, and essential oil, Matt. Yo, what's up, music? Welcome back, gamer. How are you? Yeah, we like to say we make the world taste and smell better. That's right, Robin. 71 crafting yesterday, going for 72. Very nice, music. I've got 11 dragon stones in my bank, just waiting for you to hit 80. EOD recorder, if that's a fine fragrance. I don't know who Jeremy Fragrance is. Yeah, I kind of interrupted myself, didn't I? So what I was saying is that all the fragrance sales that I do are business to business. So I'm selling to like businesses that make soaps, lotions, candles, potions, shampoos. So I don't know that much about fine fragrance. Frankly, I should know more. That's an opportunity for educational improvement in my professional career, if you will. That's literally true. That is what Robin does. Tranquil, I don't know what that means. He's in a dense population? Does that mean he's on a different world, Tranquil? And what does he got another mean? Are you saying there's an additional troll? He's recruited another troll? I'm trying to parse your language here, Tranquil, and I'm confused. It may not seem like it, but we are working towards a common goal. That's absolutely true. Robin, you should come make an account. Come make an account. The game's going to make no sense to you, and you're not going to get it, but we'll help you understand it. There is the link to the game. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. I'll take the support, Robin. I will take the support of the cause. All right, let's see. Did we make it? We've got 24, 23, 24 viewers. I can't quite tell. And 22 likes, guys. We're one like away. One like away. One like away from the Hundo P, guys. Tacky, Robin's not really a gamer. The only game that she's ever really gotten into is The Sims, and then a cooking game called Burger Shop. She's a real big Burger Shop fan, though. Big Burger Shop fan. Robin is. But I did get her to play World of Warcraft to like level 3 with me one time. And other than that, it's pretty much Burger Shop all the way. Like wait. We did play the Discord game. We played that Discord game called something dungeon. Box Dungeon on Discord. Box Dungeon is a Discord game. And Tranquil in the chat, Robin, is recommending you play Stardew Valley, which is a phenomenal recommendation. I told you guys, it's Burger Shop all the way for Robin. Yeah, Stardew Valley is an unbelievable game. Let's see, did we get the like? Did we get it? No, we didn't. We're still at 22. Oh no! It's a travesty. We need the like. One gamer out there. One gamer needs to like the video. That's it. We can make it happen, guys. One like for the Hundo P. At the 1 hour and 40 minute mark of the stream, we could be at the Hundo P right here, right now. Oh, someone just stopped watching. That's the other way we can get there. That is the other way we can get there, guys. Now there it is! There it is, baby! 23 out of 23. Hundo P like ratio. Let's go, team. Let's go, team. We've made it. We've made it. Hundo P achieved. It's only up from here, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, it is only up from here. Let's go. To the moon, guys. To the moons. Hundo P. Hundo P. Hundo P. Hundo P. Let's go. Let's go. This is means for celebration, ladies and gentlemen. Game on, grind on, and stay hydrated. Hundo P achieved, boys. Hundo P achieved. Robin can tell her boss that Josh would make a great team lead. Look at how motivated we are. You hear that, Robin? We'll just have to filter that right on up. I do not bring the jug to work, Tranquil. The jug is a home accessory. I do have a Yeti mug like this at work all the time, though. Drinking coffee all day, staying caffeinated to make it through the work week. Robin knows my element very well. There's nothing she's seeing here that's like abnormal. I've literally gotten in front of the entire company at like our holiday parties in the past and done, I'm not, little actual raps, like wrote raps, comedic raps about people and memes that everyone in the company understands and laughs at. And performed raps live on a stage in front of the whole company. So, like, what you see is what you get. Whether I'm on stream, in the office, or at home. Next time you need to make sure I get a verse. We can make that happen, Robin. We can make that happen. It's been a couple of years, though, since I've done a holiday rap. I don't know if I'm going to do one again. We'll see. Kind of depends on leadership at this point. The first few times, it was like a different culture. But, you know, the culture's gotten a little bit different. You know what I mean. You know what I mean more so than anybody else. Just get up there and make it happen. Just do it. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be memes. Do it. How many people reported the troll? Did you report the troll when he was here stealing S? I'm curious if it was like a slew of reports. And how many mass reports does it take to get the attention of developers to look into it? And then if they looked into it, would they even know what they were looking for? Like, I doubt he got nailed. One thing that I really wish the developers would do is let us know the results of our reports. There's like zero feedback. But what I just said is something that Jagex themselves literally just implemented after 20 whatever years of hosting the live game for RuneScape. So I imagine there's probably a lot that goes into that. And it's probably, I'm guessing, not reasonable to ask that of the moderators to give feedback on the results of your report against a character in the game. Dum 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 dum. Let's see how many people are live in the game here. 547. Make a forum post. A forum post with the video would be a really good idea, that because the devs would definitely see that. Yeah, I agree, Tacky. It should probably be like a 24-hour ban, and then after that, a 3-day ban if he keeps doing it, and then a perma ban after that. Ah, Scrogus, I'm not going that far, my friend. That is reserved for only the most dire of circumstances. Troll. Okay, a lot of people reported. It looks like 3 people reported, 4 including me. So that's 4 reports on a single username in quick succession. I feel like that should be enough to get attention. I just don't know if they're going to know what they're looking for, you know? Because it's item scamming. So, like, if they see item scamming, are they going to, like... I have no idea if they're going to know how to find that. You know what I mean? There's no trade or anything. Yo, I'ma do my food. Welcome back to the stream, brother. So good to see you, man. How have you been? How have you been? Sounds good, Karsten. Karsten, I salute you, sir. Thank you for your protection of this community and this server. Your deeds will be remembered and your heroism will be sung. So you see that, Robin? Carson was here just to keep this guy from buying our essence. Our very essence. I was curious about Lang and Siller Clown. Are you guys doing the shop method right now? Or are you doing the faster method? Because if you guys have both completed the Grand Tree quest, you should consider getting some glories and some rings of dueling. Because it's much faster. Have you both done the Grand Tree quest? Lang, have you also done Grand Tree? If you've both done Grand Tree, then Tacky, we can loan you glories. That's like part of what we do. We'll loan you the glories and we'll charge them. That's like part of the benefit of running on this team, is we help you in that way. So Scrogus, do we have enough glories to support 2 more runners doing the faster method? If so, could we hook the fine gentlemen of Lang and Siller Clown up each with 8 or 9 amulets of glory? If you guys want to, you can meet Scrogus. I'm trying to think of what's the best way to do this. Scrogus, why don't... What's the best way to do this? So Scrogus is going to go charge the amulets. That's step 1. And then... Oh, okay. He doesn't even want to do the faster method. So... Well, it's also chill to do pure glories and not do the dual ring stuff. And that'll also be faster. So... Uh-oh. Now you're considering it. Whatever you want, man. If you feel like chilling and doing the shot method, that's fine. At bare minimum, I think you should do the pure glory method. Pure glory stone is when you glory teleport to the Alcard bank, and then you pull out your S from the Alcard bank. I think you pull out 26 S. Yeah, so you'll have your nature talisman. You actually can do 27 that way, can't you? 27 S. If you're going to do that method, just do me a favor and come grab my cash stack from me. I'll give it to Scrogus the next time he's here. Music, I've just been saving up my nature runes because the price has gone back to around 400 and S continue to rise. And so I'm curious to see what's going to happen. I don't feel like it makes sense for S to rise and different runes to not rise, because the consumption of nature runes should in theory be higher than the consumption of rune essence, because rune essence get used on all kinds of different runes that get crafted, plus they get stockpiled by merchers and hoarders. Whereas nature runes are in constant item sync by people alking, which is incredibly common, and people superheating, which is less common but still common. So my thought process, my supply demand theory is that the nature runes should continue to rise in price with the price of rune essence. But who knows, man? Markets are tough to predict. Scrog, I'm going to send you a screenshot just so you have it of my inventory, because I'm going to trade you everything so that I can allow people to do 27 essence. Lang, so yeah, Scrog is asking who wanted glories, but like it wasn't quite clear. Siller Clown was kind of back and forth on it, and Lang, did you want to do a faster method or did you want to keep doing the shop? Scrogus just charged glories, so Siller Clown at minimum is taking a break. Just make sure, Siller, that you post the number of hours that you ran. And you can do like 1.5 or 1.25 or something like that. Or 2.5. I have no idea how many you ran. But post it in the hashtag #NatRunning chat channel. And I will get that uploaded to the runner tracker. And those hours will be permanently logged. Assuming you don't exchange them. 1 hour? Okay, I'll add you right now. Ooh. I think Scrogus will partner with you, Lang, if you wanted to try the full dual ring method. And Scrogus will be a good partner to learn from. Yeah, he's gotten extremely tick efficient with the new method. Ah! Sorry, Lang, I'm here dancing, you're here waiting. This is such a banger, man. This song's called Mud Skipper Melody. Boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. Oh, are we finally gonna get a... No! Dude, this man has not once ever given me a half of a key. Not a loop, not a tooth. Ripping me off, let me tell you what. Gnome ball. Play some gnome ball, guys. It's time for some gnome ball. Sorry, you said 25, I just wasn't ready for it. That's a good FYI music. Cheers. Scylla, great to have you, man. Do 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 do. Bum bum ha da 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 dum ba da 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 da. Stoned, you are being called upon by Silver Clown. Oh, he's here. I'm burning calories by getting a little dancing going on, man. Not only does it keep me up and energized and crafting, burning some calories too. Dude, why no genies, huh? Where my genies at, boys? Where are my genies at? Should I be running, I guess, to the altar myself, to the shop myself? I'm not sure. Do I have time for a run? I have no idea where everyone's at. Sounds good. By the way, guys, we are going to be doing a massive run tomorrow. Nice, Lane. Glad to hear that, man. Let me know how you like it. Using the glider is fun, too. I much prefer using the glider just because it adds a game mechanic that you don't normally get to interface with, and I enjoy it. Ooh. Okay. Once Scrogus comes back, I'll give him all my accoutrements. Here he is. Oh no, AFK timer? Seriously? Not good, not good. Oh, I should have given him my S. I'm giving my S next time too, Scrogus. I mistakenly did not give them to you this time. Alrighty. So, the reason I'm quiet right now, guys, I'm just going to share with you. I'd really appreciate it if you could go and... I'm not sure what to link first. Okay, so I'm going to start by linking the change.org petition, I suppose. So please go to this petition, and if you agree with the contents therein, add your signature to it. And then the second thing I'm going to ask you guys to do is please go to the forums. I'm going to link you to a forum page. And please scroll down and find the post in this forum thread from Bay of 5. BEA5. And please throw a heart on BEA5's forum post. I think it's only worth it, Carson, if you're mixing it with the second method. Thank you, Tracky. I so appreciate it. So right now what I'm doing is I'm going through this forum and reading all the responses. Hey Lang, are you liking the glider method with the amulet better than the shot method? Tommy Darn, he is doing a pure glider amulet. So he's using the glory to teleport to Al-Kharid, getting 27 rune essence from the bank in Al-Kharid, running to the glider, gliding to Karamja, walking to the altar, and then glorying back to Al-Kharid for the repetition. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Lang. It's faster, it's more fun. I love using the glider, it's a blast. It's a fair bit faster, Tommy. You probably get like, let me pull up this sheet again. It's like 20% faster. 20% faster. Yeah, I know. I know, silly. I know. Jasavi, why are people running for you when you only give 1x? Is it because they CB it? No, that's not why, Jasavi. It's too long for me to explain, but if you actually want to know the answer, I'm happy to link you to it on my Discord. I've got like 2 pages typed up. Sometimes I'm in the mood to explain it on stream. Sometimes I'm like, all right, I've already written this out in like in detail, and sometimes it's just easier to have it be on the Discord. AHK is auto hotkey. Auto hotkey is a program that anyone can download. It's not necessarily connected to RuneScape. It just allows you to set up macros and hotkeys. There are ways to use auto hotkey that are quote unquote legal. So essentially there's also something called Windows mouse keys. Okay, so Windows mouse keys is built into Windows, and it allows you to set up keys on your keyboard to respond as mouse movements. So for example, you could press the number 2 on your numlock pad and it will move your mouse down, your cursor down. And then you can set up another key on your keyboard to correspond to a mouse click. So mouse keys are not banned and you're allowed to use them. However, hold on, let me finish the first thought. So AH key, auto hotkey, if you set it up in a way where every key press that you set up on auto hotkey is 1-to-1, so that it's just like mouse keys, then it's like allowed to be used. So Windows mouse keys, legal, and they won't ban you for it. Auto hotkey, if you use it properly, apparently can also be legal. And essentially they made it completely illegal without communicating it effectively to the player base. So none of that petition has anything to do with what should or should not be in the game. Like, none of that letter has anything to do with what behaviors we want in or out of the game. That is, for the devs and the mods to decide. It's purely a request for them to please provide us clear and broad communication of what the rules are. OTS me Magnolia. Oh, Benji Funk, you're Magnolia? I had no idea. Thank you so much, Benji, for coming to hang out and help us and help the team and be a part of it. Thank you, Benji. I got a 24-hour mute for typing this message on a 10-second interval with an auto typer. Benji, you should totally join the Discord, man. If you're running, like, we should track your hours. That way you can be rewarded. Oh, Lang, you got the swimming bug? That one's so funny. I've heard of people getting that where they like fall on the log the wrong way. Benji, I'm so curious what's in your inventory. What are the other 7 spaces taken by? You've got Nature Talisman, Rune Essence, Cash Stack, and Nature Runes. What are the maybe one thing is for alching, so that's 5. What are the other 2 slots that I'm not thinking of? Because Rune to teleport, Cash Stack, Nat Rune. Man, I don't know if it's worth it to carry those runes to teleport. I mean, it depends how many Nats you're running. If you're doing like 4 trips, then I guess maybe. But if you're doing like 10 trips, it's probably worth it for you to get, 20 more Nats crafted versus save the however long it takes you to get from the nature altar to... Yeah, dude, Benji, we could help you out so much, man. There's so many great ways of doing this. We could make this so much better for you. Oh. LN7. Benji, are you planning to run for a while? Fat 055, wish you bought my S at 25 each, huh? I don't remember this person at all. And 25S was like, what, 2 months ago? So this guy remembers me from 2 months ago. And is like reaching out to me to like, I guess, rub in my face that I didn't buy from him at 25 is very bizarre behavior. I'm not sure what to say to that. I don't think I say anything. I don't know what I could say to that. What else, man? I feel like you know what is good for the game. I support your petition. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I agree, Stone. That was funny to me, too. You bought S with a group, right? Yeah, I bought S with a group, but that was a different person. I guess it could have been the same person, but the reason I think it's a different person is because we paid 75 or 80 per essence, and we bought 89,000 rune essence as a group for I think 75 or 80 each. Tranquil, thank you for the support, man. Appreciate it. Especially if it's in the hands of the team who allows you to spend your hours. Wait, what do you mean? Thanks for telling me you didn't pay 130 for S. What did I'm so confused, man. I started handing out S at the start of this stream. Lang bought 2,000 for 130 each, and then I gave you 1,000 for nothing because you were like, "Hey, I need S," and I like didn't know what was going on, and so I was like, "Okay, here you go." Yes, we split the group S. Yes. I mean, you told me before you paid 130 each, and earlier that was for the new guy. Jasavi, I actually have no idea what my XP per hour is. Let's see. We can maybe figure it out. It hasn't been crazy this time. We've been live for 2 hours and 35 minutes. I think we started at 1.41. So we've gotten like 30k XP. $30,000 experience in 2.5 hours. So like, I don't know, I guess we're getting like 12,000 per hour-ish. If we get 10 runners, it'll be 100,000 per hour, and we will just scream our way to 91. I've really been trying to recruit runners. Yeah, Carson, I'm going for 12 hours tomorrow. It'd be amazing if we got a bunch of runners, man. Like, I've been trying to figure out how to get 10, and it's been tough. It's been tough. I know it's doable. Like, there's 600 people on this game at any given time. If literally 1% of them joined us, we'd be there. Yeah, I know. 25S was like free to play, Joe. That comment was forever ago, which makes me wonder if you're not caught up on the VOD. But oh my god, how far behind in the stream was I? I don't know. Not very far behind, Joe. Maybe like 15 seconds. At most. Well, maybe 30. How did we end up doing on these legs? We were at 23 last time we checked. And we're still at 23. If there happens to be anyone on here that has not yet liked the video, I think we may have milked all of them. from the current audience. But just in case there's someone out there who's enjoying the content that has not yet liked the video, I'd really, really, truly, honestly, and earnestly appreciate the support. Ethan and Integration. What's the best gear for mages in 04? First of all, Ethan, I've never even met you before. So nice to meet you, gamer. Welcome to the stream. Really, really glad to have you here. Welcome to the community. This group of gamers is amazing. We all support each other, and it's awesome to have you here. Second of all, you're going to get way better answers from the community than you are from me. I have been so dedicated to crafting runes that I've not even gotten a chance to max out WizGear in members. The last time that I did Magic, there was no such thing as members on this server. Like, I was literally in free to play the last time I trained Magic with combat. Gnome hat. Oh, I did see that in a YouTube video that gnome hat is better than wizard hat. Yeah. I think gnome hat is like, what? One more magic bonus better than wizard hat? Oh, sorry, Lang. My bad. Was drifting off on my other monitor. Hey, Joe, what stronghold are you talking about? Cream hats from the stronghold? And it has to be that color? Or are there other colors that give different magic bonuses? Or is there just one? Because that'd be really weird if there was like... Wait, that's so random. They all are the same model, but it just so happens that the cream one has the highest magic bonus? All right, so I feel like 9 p.m. on a Friday night would be a very active time for the game. 519. Jeez. Naka, welcome back, man. Good to see you. Europe is sleeping besides me. Karsten, because you're a true gamer, man. I don't think it died, man. I think the server's going to pick up Steam again later, but... Hey, Scrogus, Oh, Scrogus is offline. I was about to say Scrogus or Stoned, but I guess Scrogus is off. So, Stoned, can you buy this key half from Fat055 and Edge? Appreciate it, man. Because you're already teleporting to Edgeville. I'm pretty sure you are, right? Yeah, okay. 70,000 GP is what he is offering it for. He's coming from Varrock East Bank, he says, so you probably have time for another run. Only reason why people quit is because they got banned. Otherwise, they're taking a break, waiting for more content. I think there's a lot of people taking a break and waiting for more content. I think like 80 people got banned, which, yeah, that was not cool. People got banned for using auto hotkey, which was allowed and then disallowed, is what the message seems to be. You can say it's not dead all you want. It's clearly dead. The only world with little life left is World 2, and only 5 people are in Varrock. It's done. Well, it's definitely lower Naka, but like dead means it's never gonna come back. Naka, why do you think that content updates are going to bring players back? I do. I know for a fact one person got banned. I passed an iron ore bot and followed his progress on high score, got to 80 or so mining, then vanished. Well, bots I want botters to get banned. Botters and cheaters have no place here. Yo, cool dude. Welcome back, man. Nice to see you. We're like between 500 and 600 players right now. Cool dude. Bro, I'll be real. It's getting annoying, the constant talk about it. If you don't want to play, you don't have to. Let the rest of the game. Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Carson. Not kind of. Yeah, I agree. I look at the player count because it's objectively a valuable metric that we all are tracking because it's interesting and important for us to understand, but that's not the same as like crying out that the game or the server's dead. Like, yeah. Joe Bass started back at the gym last week after 2 years off on injury, man. So stoked. Yo, Scux, that's huge, man. That's got to feel really good. Naka, I think if Pizzazz makes this dead man mode, then the whole project gets DMCA'd. I don't think alt should have been allowed, but oof. Yeah, I know friends who've torn their rotator cuff. Oh no. Stoned, are you able to get that key part from Edgeville? Oh, welcome back, Scrogus. Hope you had a good dinner, man. What was the meal of choice? You say that, but you don't play Pier. Most people are playing on a Pier and would like a main to AFK on. Scrogus still eating hot dogs. Dude, I like hot dogs. I just bought me some chicken andouille sausages. Not quite a hot dog, but really good. That's an interesting point, man. Should you be allowed to fund a Pure account with a main account? Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that, guys. I do feel like that's an exception that should be made. Soggy Sloth, you should not feel short, man. Let me put you at ease, Soggy Sloth. I am 5 feet 4 inches tall. Yo, we got a brand new viewer and chatter here. History Revivals, welcome to the stream, brother. Thanks for being here, man. Glad you found this community. It's a great community. We all play together. Stats coming right up, man. You are massive, bro. 5 feet 4 inches of massiveness, all standing tall in front of you here. Oh boy. I'm like Mr. Mammal, but pequeño. The pequeño hill giant. Yo, guys, Future just logged in. I don't know if he's planning on doing any running tonight, but he is a legendary member and valued community leader in the Josh Brown Games universe. Hey Nick, how are you, man? You been getting a little thick, like putting on weight. I think you've just never seen me without my sweatshirt on. Normally I have a sweatshirt on so you can't see, but when I take the shirt off, it all hangs out. You can see the whole thing. I do need to work out a little more, get on a diet. Oh, that guy just leveled. Congratulations. Got the nugget in my lap. We're about to go get some food. Is the nugget your cat? Yo, History Revivals, are you playing 2004Scape, man? Benji, we've got just a few right now. We've got Lang, Scrogus, and I'm High. The small child says he wants meatballs. We're going to go hit Amerigos. Is that a chain? I've never heard of Amerigos before. Man, I've got close to 7,000 nature runes. And I don't even think I'm going to sell them, man. I think they're going to continue to go up. Yo, Benji, what do I need to do to convince you to join the Discord? A rap, a dance? I promise we don't bite, but like you've been running and I want to track your hours for you. Dude, I'm so sorry I'm this late, but Soggy Sloth, this joke, Hill Giant pet size, was actually hilarious, and I just missed it entirely. Deuce Moose, welcome back, free-to-play legend. This time, I know and remember you. Nice to see you, man. Getting the XP, brother. That's what we doing. What's their username, Benji? That's you. Oh, wait. Did you get... I was asking who the username of the person that was buying is. Not yours. Yeah, okay. I did underground pass with 25 range and oak shortbow bronze arrows to kill everything. It took a while, but it was doable. I'm thinking about doing some questing tonight, actually. Around like 11:30. So in a couple of hours. I'm thinking about doing Watchtower and or underground pass. I should be able to bring Death Rune spells, I think. I mean, I can definitely cast them. I just don't remember if I have Death Runes. Could always buy some. Yo, Music, how's that crafting level going? I'd say 250 max, not even cast would work. 2, just Spooter Boss. Oop. Excuse me. Do you think you're going to hit 80 in a week still? 71 to 80 sounds like a massive grind. Do you have like all the materials banked for it or something? Like, have you done like most of the collecting grind up front or something like that? Alright, we got a bunch of people doing the card method right now. Since not much supply on Marketplace, I'm having to gather most of everything. Crafting is a grind that I would love to do at some point. Something about doing the molten glass combined with the battle staves, man. I remember doing that on my Iron Man account on OSRS, and it was a lot of fun. But doing it in 2004 would be really cool. Just 20k XP, guys. 20k XP. We'll be hitting 77 today. Astari, what's up, man? Astari, did you see the change.org petition? Please give me a half. Why? So we need your help, Astari. I'm gonna post a few things. And I need you to help us with their visibility. So first things first, Astari, this is the change.org petition. Please read through that and sign it so that your voice can be heard. And then secondly, please go to this forum post that I've just linked. find the response from Baya5 and throw a heart on the forum post. Soggy, thank you for the signature. Someone's got a strange plant after them. Scrogus, how many runners do we have right now? You, Lang, and Magnolia. I guess I could still alter stand. Benji, it is killing me that you're carrying teleport runes with you right now, man. It's killing me, man. Like you could be getting so much more profit. Like if we gave you glories, dude, you could be getting 27 runes per inventory instead of 21. Like it's craziness. We gotta end the craziness, man. We gotta get you some amulets of glory or something. Ring of Dueling won't help unless the Ring of Dueling is only used if you're running with a partner. And right now, nobody's really doing partner running. So he would need amulets of glory, which we can lend. I believe we can. I think we have enough. Now chat has to sign my petition when I run for state representative when I need 10,000 signatures. Thanks in advance. Someone get this man a Ring of Dueling. Ring of Dueling's 3K tops. Astari, thank you for the signature, man. Appreciate it. Make sure, Astari, did you also like Baya5's comment on the forum? Same Soggy, did you like Baya5's? It's a heart. It's technically a heart. Did you guys heart Baya5's comment on the forum post? That's also very important. It's cheaper bank teleport for emergency, I was thinking. Glory expensive. Yeah, but the problem with Rings of Dueling is that they're not a good bank teleport because they're nowhere near a bank. Bay of 5's only showing 4 hearts still on his post when I refresh it. Am I missing something? If emergency is closer than jungle and you can log each 12 seconds to pause poison if you really can't afford glory. I completely had forgotten about poison being an issue. As long as you're combat 67, which Lang is exactly 67, the 2x1 trio guys don't attack you. I wonder, maybe Benji's not on stream anymore. Yeah, Soggy, it's really difficult to bank using a Ring of Dueling. I think, oh, were you thinking of it like still being able to get you to Castle Wars maybe? Like you can in old school? Because right now the Ring of Dueling only goes to the duel arena. Maybe you were thinking about like Castle Wars. Hey Scrogus, FYI, Lang is on his last glory, so he's gonna need charges soon. Yeah, Benji's not on stream anymore. I saw you in game earlier recruiting runners. Why not solo and old journal method? I think that runners can definitely benefit from the old journal method, and many of them are using it. But there's better methods, Astari, even than that. Like if you run with a partner and use a dual ring, it's better. So there's a method. Here, I'll link you the forum post of the better method. Standing and scaping, I respect that. I hate sitting. Yeah, man. I like get stretches in. Sometimes I dance to the music on stream. I move. It's not good to sit in one place for more than 2 hours. So the standing method has been great for me. Soggy Sloth, I thought he was running to the store and he had... I loan them to runners. Can I convince you to join the Discord server? Astari, you dance too? Yeah, dude. I dance, man. This is not a good dance song, but yeah, I dance, brother. I dance, I kick, I move, I flex, I jump, I walk, I run. Keep it active. So right now, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm like stretching out my legs. I do this stuff all the time on stream. Oh, Ghoul! Guys, we have the legendary Ghoul here. All right, those of you who don't know, Ghoul is a fellow content creator. Content creators are the blood of getting people to play 2004Scape. So please go to @GhoulAU and like and subscribe to his videos. He's just got a few out right now, but come right here to his channel. Watch his 3 videos. Sub to his channel. So good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hearts right back at you, brother. Great to see you, Ghoul. So we still got about an hour and 45 minutes left of Runecraft, and then I'm thinking the plan is gonna be questing, which I can't believe I'm saying that, man. It's been so long since we've done anything but Runecraft. I got you. Any level 3 running nature runes knows what's up. Yeah, dude. Ghoul, have you seen how this team works? I'd love to show it off to you if you've not been exposed to our team. If join my Discord there, and I'll link you to everything. It's a fun read, man. You're gonna enjoy it. I think you're gonna be impressed. I think you're gonna be impressed with how organized we are. Oh yeah, dude. Yep, glories are key to this method. No, dude, I'm just showing this off to you, Ghoul. Not anything else. Have you done Grand Tree? Just checking. Alrighty, alrighty. Getting Magnolia hooked up with a better method here, which is good. Scrogus, FYI, Magnolia is on his way to Alcarid. Sorry about that lag. Here we go. Getting this all set up, guys. Getting this all set up. Ghoul, I'm curious to hear what you think of this team that we've put together. Ghoul, do you see the channel called How It All Works? Right here. If you can't see it, then I might have accidentally made it private or something. Permissions. I mean, everyone should be able to view it. Yo, Scrogus, welcome back, man. Did everything work out with Magnolia? Did he get glories and essence that he needed? Yo, what world? I typed in my username all caps and now it's all caps in the chat box. Yeah, dude, that's what I was saying earlier, Siller Clown. Whoa, I have no idea what just happened. We just spiked up to 25 viewers, so come one, come all to the Josh Brown Games Nature Rune Crafting Extravaganza. So happy to have you guys here. Welcome, welcome. This community is absolutely amazing. Everyone here takes care of each other, we support each other, and we enjoy to the max this wonderful server of 2004Scape. Scrogus, are you in is it better to meet you in Alcard right now or Edgeville? Cause Siller Clown needs S. Magnolia did need S. This is a conundrum we have not ran into before. Yo, Soggy Sloth, thanks for the shout out, man. We are absolutely blessed by chat and all the viewers and lurkers here to be at the Hundo P like ratio. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let's take a look at this, guys. Let's look at this beautiful, beautiful magic that you guys have made happen. 28 likes on the video with 23 viewers, baby. They're talking 120% like ratio. It's unbelievable. You guys are all amazing. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you guys. If you haven't yet thrown a like on the video, or if you've not yet subscribed to the channel, would love to have you here and supporting. Thank you so much, guys. Good night, fams. Y'all have fun. See you tomorrow. Soggy, we're doing a big run tomorrow, man. 12 hours. 12 hours strong. Can't wait for it. Soggy, until then, you game on, grind on, and I will see you tomorrow. Sleep well, brother. Have a good night's rest. Lang, game on, grind on. See you soon. Scrogus, I think that you and I should partner up, man. Do you want to consider maybe bringing me the, well, no, because we still have Magnolia running, don't we? So, trying to think of the best way to do this, because it doesn't make sense for me to altar stand while Lang and Siller are not here. Yo, welcome back, Carson. Game on, grind on, and stay hydrated, brother. $1.46. We are 10K away from the level, man. It's gonna happen real soon. Sterling, welcome to the stream, man. Chopping magics right now, about to do some questing. Will you stop nature rune crafting when KQ Slayer other stuff comes out? I will stop rune crafting probably sometime in the summer. So I'm locked in for rune crafting probably for May, June, July, and then we'll see how into August, because right now it's looking like I'll hit 90. I mean, whew, this is rough. This is rough to say it like this. At this pace, I'm not even gonna hit 91 in June. But I'm banking on not staying at this pace, because we're getting more runners. We're getting more momentum. There's 2 people that ran for me today that have never run for me before. So as we get more runners and more momentum, I think we'll get to, and as we get higher on the leaderboards, I think we're going to get more hype and more consistency on the runs that we do. So I do not think that we're going to be the same pace. The goal has always been to get 10 runners during each hour that we run. So right now we have like 3 dedicated runners who show up all the time, or most of the time. And then we've got some other runners who like help out when they can. So I'll show you here on the other screen, actually. That's probably the easiest way to do it. /show. Let's do it in bot spam here. /show. So we've got, when you look at the scoreboard here, you're looking at the points. Okay, so we got Scrogus with 56 hours, Teti with 30. Scrogus with 56, Teti with 36. Teti's having a family emergency, so he's not around. I should actually see how he's doing. We've got Stoned with 32 hours, Jay with 30 hours. So these are like the core runners, but Teti again has been like AFK because he's dealing with family stuff. That's obviously way more important than any of this. And then the rest of these runners are people who've been like helping when they can. So we've got Cool with 6, Karsten with 6, Lang with 5.5, Digi with 4, Moslays with 3, Local with 3. 1 defense with 2 1/4, Kazgam with 2, Heck Yes Joey with 1, Liquid Nature with 1, Siller Clown who just started with 1. So also someone's running right now for the first time, Magnolia. Magnolia's never ran before. He's got about 2 hours in. So as we get more runners and it starts to be more consistent, it'll go faster. Dune Lop NV, welcome to the stream. Brother gamer, awesome to have you here. What's the fastest running method? Is it selling S to the shop and buying back? No, that is not the fastest method. The fastest method involves completing the Grand Tree quest and partnering up with a second runner. And the two of you run together. And what you do is you go to the nature altar and trade your S to the crafter. Then you use an amulet of glory to teleport to Edgeville and bank your essence bank your nature runes that you just received and pull out 26 fresh rune essence. You then use a ring of dueling to teleport to the duel arena, duel your opponent and immediately forfeit. And doing that duel forfeit refreshes your run energy back to 100% for both of you. You then, oddly enough, do a second duel ring teleport, because the second duel ring teleport teleports you back to the front of the duel arena. Then you go to the Gnome Glider in Alcarid from the duel arena and glide to the Grand Tree. Glide from the Grand Tree to the Karamja jungle and then run back to the nature altar. Depending on your agility level, you can usually do, if you have above 45 agility or something like that, you can get away with 2 laps like that without having to do a duel against your opponent to refresh your run energy. But the reason it's so fast is because you are never out of run energy. Sterling, I know exactly what you're talking about. That exploit just was released and it does kind of change everything up. The duel ring method is still technically the fastest because you don't have to waste an inventory slot on a book as part of it. And then the other part of it is that you basically just have the least amount of tiles to travel. So teleporting to the duel arena puts you as close as possible to the Gnome Glider. So even if you are using the book, you would still technically want to use the duel arena. I believe that I shouldn't say that with as much confidence as I'm saying it with. I'm pretty sure that's the case. But now that this whole book method is a thing, right? Someone needs to test it. So yeah, maybe getting rid of the duel arena and just using glories to teleport to the Alcarid bank and running from the bank to the Gnome Glider is actually faster now. Yeah, that could be. But using the book is also kind of a massive pain. It's super click intensive. And if you mess up with the book method, you end up forcing your character to stand in place for a really long time. I haven't even done the book method. I don't even own a book, so I don't know how difficult the book method is or not, but guys, 10k XP away, 10k XP. In less than an hour, we're going to be level 77 rune crafting. Yeah, the book method does not look fun to me either, man. I would probably get used to it, but it looks rough. It definitely looks rough. Guys, we got a bunch of new viewers in here. So glad to have you guys here. Just checking the likes on the video. I mean, we're literally at 100% like ratio. Even better, we're at 29 likes with 28 viewers, which is incredible. If you happen to be out there and you have not yet liked the video, or if you have not yet subscribed to the channel and you want to help by throwing a little support to the community, it'd mean a lot, guys. Also, I'm going to throw my Discord in the chat for anyone that wants to join. We are doing a massive run tomorrow. 12-hour stream. 12 hours of teaming up together and crafting nature runes to all get wealthy with unlocking as a team 2-to-1 nature runes. So if you're interested in joining the team and getting permanent 2x nature runes forever, hit us up. Just all you got to do is get into the Discord and we'll help you get started. How many natures per hour at the moment for a runner? If you're completely min-maxing Dunlop, you can get 750 natures per hour. Scrogus, I think you could probably answer it better. You know, if someone's running using the dual, if someone's running using the glory only method with Alcarid, how many natures do you think they're going to get per hour? Without the book. I'm assuming no book here. Karsten says 650. Thank you, legend. Game on. Grind on. And I'll see you soon. Heck yeah, man. I'm going to replay that because I had some issues with this earlier, so the music was not there. So let's try that again. Thank you, legend. Game on. Grind on. And I'll see you soon. There we go. That's how it's supposed to be. Dunlop, thank you so much for the sub, man. Really appreciate the support, brother. Awesome to have you as a part of this community. We all help each other out. If you have any questions, you've got Karsten's here. You've got Scrogus's, Futures, 2004Scape addicts, man. This community is amazing. So glad to have you be a part of it. Yeah, I think 650 per hour is probably a safe conservative estimate. If you are like max focus, tick perfect, doing everything, you know, like settled level of talent, then you could get 750. But I think if you're just like chilling and you're doing the fastest method, 650 does seem to be a good conservative estimate. Is it about Chaos Altar? I really hope so. Not an RC video? Okay. Well, you lost my interest. No, I'm just kidding, Carson. I watch every video you come out with, man. Literally. I'm sure it's going to be a banger. Ugh. Those of you who don't know, guys, Karsten is an epic YouTuber. Makes really high quality content that's very educational. This is his channel. If you're not already subbed, get that sub in right now. At our peak today, 2004, we had 5 runners. Right now, we've got Magnolia, Scrogus. That might be it. We might just have 2 right now. I should probably not be altar standing, in all honesty. It's just awkward. It's just awkward to try and run to the shop when there's other people that are doing a faster method. Two to three runners is always really awkward, man. It's always really awkward to have 2 to 3 runners. If you have one runner, it's really simple. You just, you know, do a partner method with the one runner. But once you have 2 runners, unless everybody's doing the shot method, did he say he would stop, or did he say he would stop making content? I think he said he was going to stop making content. Yeah, he said the series was done. He didn't say that he was going to like quit the game though. So, bro, I do not think I've gotten a single genie today. I just realized that. $540 players on a Friday night feels low. Are you concerned about player count? Maybe most people are waiting for more updates. Slayer barrows. Here's what I think, Sterling. I think we're gonna have a low player count for a while, until the updates that you just mentioned come out. And I think that the players who continue to play through that drought, building their accounts and building their banks, are going to be massively rewarded for their dedication when players flood back for the updates and do not have the same level of accounts. Yeah, spec is going to be huge. Teleblock is going to be huge for PK. Yeah, we're going to be rich boys. And look, 500 players compared to like 2,000, of course it feels low, but like, imagine 500 people in a room. This is a lot of people, man. Why? I do not want your kebabs and beers. I want genie lamps. Oh, man. Yeah, Mauritania is going to be so fun, dude. Cannot wait. Yeah, dude, I'm literally thinking about, like, food right now. Funny enough. Oh, white outlines. I almost want to know if I, like... I'm so used to not having them. I'm like... I don't know. Maybe I guess I'll like it. It is just better, right? But, like, I've gotten so used to not having them, and I feel like it's something I've, like... Almost like I've mastered it, if that makes sense. Alright, there we go. 3 runners is so much better than 2. So much better than 2. So Magnolia is a French speaker. I'm going to try to use AI to like convert some Discord things. If I give you some posts that I wrote on Discord. Can you translate them to French? So I'm on the side using AI right now to translate this into French. Sorry, chat. Am I nature locked till 99? No, but probably till like 93 or 94, something like that. If I'm being honest, because, you know, I got to do all the hours to get to 91, and then once I'm 91, I got to do all the hours to make it worthwhile for me and all the people that ran with me to get me to 91 as a team. So that, like, you know, first we got to get to 91, and then once we're 91, we got to... I screwed up. Someone needs to give me a nature talisman to get in. Trade me your S2. All right, so how do we want to do this? Yeah, just come in with me, and then you can give it back to I got planted, so yeah, it worked. It worked. If I trade him Tally back, I don't have a way to get in, so I needed Scrogus there to help. Here you go, Sterling. Behold. Behold the stats. Got him. Got him. Got him. Minis, welcome to the stream. It's so awesome to have you here, Minis. I absolutely love seeing new people come by the community. I don't know if you're actually new. Maybe you've been lurking this whole time and you're just chatting for the first time. But either way, welcome. Awesome to have you here. What was your method for getting 60s in Melee? Asked Sterling. Sterling, so I did a lot of AFKing at the skeletons outside of Alvarg. That was part of it. What else did I do in free to play? I did a ton of hill giants. To collect limpwort roots. And then I think the final thing that I did for melees was I farmed my own nature talisman on day one of members by going to the bandit camp. And I trained my defense up on bandits because they have a really good rate of dropping the nature talisman. Yes, Hillies are where I got 45 prayer. Yes, indeed. Minnie says, Sup G, yeah, new brus. Does brus mean like brother? And yeah, dude, standing has been a game changer, dude. I literally just started doing it, and I love it. It's so nice. Yeah, I killed many a hill giant. All right, Tacky, many a hill giant indeed. I'm almost done translating this entire thing to French. I hope it's helpful for Magnolia. Yeah, it means brother, bro. Bruz means brother. I did not know that. Killing Chaos Druids right now. Herb's so good for GP and AFK. I've actually never used... I've never done any Chaos Druids. Not since Members has come out. Haven't had the chance. I've just been here crafting runes, man. Sterling, there's a cool infographic worth sharing that Index made. Please do share it. There's no way to share images here, so if you wouldn't mind, if you could share it in my Discord channel there, I'd love to take a look at it. Man, with S at these prices, I gotta go back to the mines, the pain. Yeah. I yearn for the mines. I'm thinking about doing some mining myself while I'm AFK. I actually enjoy mining while AFK. Spider was messing me up in the shop. Ah, that's so frustrating when that happens. If you want, man, we can hook you up with glories and you don't need to deal with it. And you can run 27S instead of 24. You'll have to use the glider, but you won't have to deal with the shop anymore. And you'll get more S per hour. Yamake, am I using bots? Yes, I am the bot. I am the robot. It is me. My fleshy robotic hands are the robot. Also, Yamakeo0077, welcome to the stream, brother. So awesome to have you here. This community's amazing. So glad you found us. Is anyone here not playing 2004Scape? Forerunners indeed, Lang. We're killing it. We got Siller, we got Yulang, we've got Scrogus, we've got Magnolia. 4 is a decent number. 4 is a decent number, especially with people doing the advanced method. If there does so happen to be anybody here that has not yet thrown a like on the video or that has not yet subscribed to the channel, would sure appreciate your guys' support. Yeah, that's a really cool graphic that you shared. You should probably share it in hashtag 2004Scape Lost Citizens, but that's fine. Also, do you know how to change your nickname, Sterling, in Discord? If you do know how, I would appreciate it if you could edit your nickname to whatever your IGN is in game. If you don't know how to do that, you just right-click your name, and there should be an option to change server nickname. And if you still aren't sure, you can just let me know your in-game name and I can do it for you. There are some people who want to remain anonymous, but I always try and have people put their in-game names, because if they ever do running, I want it to like show up properly for them. Sorry, Scrog, I'm here with you. Do 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 do. Man, I've not checked my phone in forever. Oh, thank goodness. Do you ever have that happen where it's like you haven't checked your phone in so long and you're like worried that some emergency happened when you weren't paying attention? My wife did call, so I'm just gonna make sure she's okay. All right, Scrogus, how are we on glories? Do we have enough glories to support another runner? It might even be time to charge the glories. All you need is glories. Siller, we will loan them to you. Please just confirm you understand these are a loan, not a gift, and intended you agree to return them. Can you just reply in game? It's like a protocol thing. I'm sure you understand. I might need to have Unknown come and craft us some more. Did I give you the dragon stones, Scrogus? I forget. All right. Maybe I should teleport. Do you have a glory on you that I can meet you in Alcard with? An extra glory? Because I'm going to give you dragon stones. I did not realize that it teleported you here. They must have changed this in OSRS because I seem to remember it teleporting you to the I'm gonna need a nature talisman. Oh wait, what am I doing? I should bring rune essence with me. Alright, I'm gonna see if Unknown can come and craft these for us. I was gonna try and wait, but I think we just need more glories. Scrogus, you tell me, man. But before I go all that far, you tell me if we need those crafted. If we do, I'll pay Unknown to come and craft them for us, because he is online. Okay. Alright guys, I'm going to do a quick little bio break here. Those of you who aren't used to this, I use Chrome Remote Desktop to view my computer. Bio break is just going to the bathroom. So I'll still be crafting, I'll just be slow because I'll be using my phone to control my computer. BRB. All right. Second round of the playlist completed. Siller, you can log out to avoid the poison damage. And if you die, we'll just pick up your stuff and give it right back to you. Is that you, Siller? Siller, the only thing on the ground here is essence. You said you dropped the tally, so that I guess that'll show up. Did all your other things... He's saying to stay there. Hold on, he says stay there. It would have been better had you not done that. I'll try to get it. I don't know. This guy might have gotten the glory. I don't know. Did he get the glory? If he got the glory, he did. It's not your fault. There it is. Look at that. All set, boys. All set. Still running, brother. Still running. The strange fruit I don't care about, so anyone who wants that for run energy can take it. You just gotta run east. You just gotta run east. So instead of running northwest, you gotta run east so that you're along the shoreline. I literally thought about your combat level. I'm like, wait, I need to ask what his combat level is. Let me pull up a image here. Is this well visible? Kind of. So that red path is the safer path. If you take that red path, then you go east. These markers here are where the tribesmen are. So if you just run east along this shoreline, you see what I'm saying? You'll never run into the tribesmen. Does that make sense? So this purple route you can do if you have the combat level to not have them attack you. It's a slightly faster, but if you take this east route with the red, you're good. All right, let's catch up on chat. Warren asking if I'm good, bro. Yeah, that was a little tricky, but we got it all figured out, Warren. No big deal. No big deal. Strange Fruit Cured Poison was telling you to give it to him. Oh, it's an anti-poison. That would have worked better than... I didn't even think of that, Lang. That totally slipped my mind. You are a better RuneScape player than I am, and I don't know... I always think of it as restoring 10 run energy, and I completely forgot that it has anti-poison properties. Jay, welcome back, man. And Tacky is Siller Clown in-game, just so you know. I guess the strange fruit might go up from 10 to 30% in updates according to the garlic vid. You would save them. I mean, yeah, and anyone who wants to grab them can grab them. I can't bank them, so I just drop them on the ground for anyone that wants them. I could send it back with Lang, but then Lang has to give it to Scrogus. But that works. Lang, do you want to give these 2 tallies and 2 amulets to Scrogus the next time you see him? Or do you want me to wait for Scrogus? It's up to you. I don't care either way. I like the confidence you have. Keep it up. You have a respectable channel. Well, Warren, you dog, you. Thanks for that, man. I appreciate it, dude. Can't wait to come see you at 10th Level Tavern, man. It's looking like August. August, I'm coming. You're dead in the water? I have no idea what this means, Tacky. Was my route not safe? Is that what you're saying? Whatevs, I don't care. I'm dead in the water. Did you get poisoned again, even taking the route that I showed you? Well, what do you mean? Just all you? Oh, do you need a nature talisman? Just come. If you're at the bank in Alcarid, all you need to do is get essence and go get essence, take the glider, and I'll meet you. I can give you a talisman and I can give you a glory. I've got a glory with 2 charges here and a talisman. Just come bring essence. You don't need to stand there. And Scrogus just logged back in, so he's gonna have a bunch more charged glories soon. Sometimes when we do this, by the way, we have... Oh, there we go. What up? Hello! I have no idea how many S you have, so... 23... hold on, actually. Why did I do this like this? I'm sorry, Lang. I'm sorry. I'm gonna tip you for the troubles here. Because I need that talisman for R.A. Tacky. I should have kept both talismans. Oh well. Tacky, I'll just meet you outside for this one. So because I only have one nature talisman right now, Siller Clown, I'm going to trade you outside the altar. And I'm going to give you this amulet of glory. Oh, Lang, you are amazing. The glory that you gave him had no charges, so that needs to go back to Scrogus for charging, I believe. Unless you gave him a full one. $22 got a ruby off Mystery Man. Congrats on the ruby, dude. What character did you say you played on League of Legends, Josh? I forgot. I played a few, but the one I have the most hours on is Twitch ADC, and I'm terrible at it. But it's kind of fun sometimes. Did the new route work better, Siller? Oh man, Lux Twitch. Someday, not anytime soon, but what I was saying earlier, Siller, is sometimes we'll have someone just standing at Edgeville or Alcarid being a full-time charger. Scrogus, there's a nature talisman I want to give you. Scrogus, I'm going to leave this one up to you, man. This player named PPPPP 77 rune crafting! 77 rune crafting, boys! Let's go! Big 7-7, guys! Yoo-hoo! That is 8x airs unlocked. Ready for this? Ready for this? Oh, it's not going to say it because it's not OSRs. 8x airs unlocked, boys. Let's go! Guys, we are on our way to riches. This team is going places. We are going to make it happen together. We are going to unlock 2x natures as a team, and we're going to get extremely wealthy. We're going to have a blast doing it. This team kicks absolute rear. Love you guys. Let's go. Let's go! I will not only say hi, Rowan. I will write a rap for Rowan. My friend is playing Runescape with me, and his son, Rowan, is there. Write us a short rap to recognize Rowan. Yo, thank you so much, chat, for all the GZs. All right, let's get a banger on this. We got to get a better background than what we got on right now. Let's go with adventure. Fanfare. There's one that I like a lot. All right. This works. All right, Rowan. We got one little rap coming up for you. Here we go. Yo, we out here escaping deep in the zone. But we about to give a shout out to a king named Rowan. He's chilling with the crew, got style so fly, little legend in the making, no cap, no lie. From Varrock to Lumbee, he's watching the grind. Future scaper in the wings, sharp with the mind. Weather slaying is skillin', he's got that flair. With a name like Rowan, greatness in the air. So raise up your capes, show respect on the scene. To the youngest in the squad, keeping it clean. One day he'll log in, and when that day's here, the whole world of Gillinor better stand clear. Hey, Rowan! So awesome to have you here hanging out with your pa, man. This is such a fun game, and one day you will be able to join us. Awesome to meet you, Rowan, and your pa's an awesome guy. Game on, grind on, Rowan. Game on and grind on, brother. Oh, I can craft blood runes in OSRS. That's wild, man. Siller. Is he old enough to run, though? He's in training. He wants to sell me half of a key. Do you want to buy a half of a key from this guy for 75K? I have no idea which half it is. He just said half of a key. He's probably going to join our team after you get to 92 SMH. It's 91. 91 is all we need. Siller. Just need 91. 1.47 mil, boys. 1.47 mil. What's the fastest way through gliders? There's only really one option. You have to go to the Grand Tree, and then from the Grand Tree, you have to go to the jungle. Or are you asking about the way that's even faster than what you're doing now that uses the rings of dueling? Because if that's what you're asking, then you need a partner, and you duel your partner to refresh run energy when needed. Well, I think I'm going to ditch the idea of getting off at 11:30 because we've got a bunch of runners here and we got a good thing going. I was never going to get off at 11:30. I was thinking about going to do some questing at 11:30, but like we got a thing going. I'm not about to go start questing right now, so let's keep this running, guys. This is awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 runners is pretty fun. This is an awesome time, guys. Welcome, and thanks for an awesome night of gaming. I'm here as long as you guys are. $77 RC, guys. Unbelievable. This puts us right on Paw's tail. Right on Paw's tail. Paw's has 1.5 million. 1.53. We're at 1.47. We're like 50,000 XP away from 8th place. So basically dueling ring instead of glory? No. So you use both. So if you incorporate the dual ring, Siller, you're only going to use 26 essence. Okay? So your inventory is going to have a nature talisman, a ring of dueling, and 26 essence. You're going to wear your glory on your neck. For that method, what you do is, I'm going to start the nature altar. So you're going to hand me your 26 essence for 26 nature runes. Then you're going to unequip your glory and teleport to Edgeville Bank. You're going to bank your nature runes that you've just been handed. And you're going to pull out 26 fresh rune essence. Then you're going to use your ring of dueling to teleport to the duel arena. And depending on what your energy level is, you will duel your partner if you need. So when you get to the duel arena, you may or may not need to duel your partner. The whole point of the dueling is that when you duel your partner and forfeit each other, it refreshes both of your run energies. So it all depends on what your guys' agility level is. If you have agility like above level 45, you can usually escape without dueling every time. You can like duel every other time. You know what I mean? Because you have enough run energy that you don't need to do the duel to refresh your energy yet. But let's say that we're doing a lap and you do need to refresh your run energy on this lap. Okay, so what you'll do is you'll teleport from Edgeville Bank to the duel arena, duel your opponent, forfeit. As soon as you forfeit, you actually use your Ring of Dueling a second time, because it's going to teleport you back to the front of the duel arena. So that saves you a bunch of time, so you'll actually not walk all the way through the duel arena back out. You'll just use your duel ring, teleport to the front of the duel arena. And then once you're there, everything's the same again. You just go from the duel arena to the glider. Scrogus has a bunch of duel rings on him. I'm always collecting these supplies to help runners. So you can, the duel rings are not free. The glories are free because the charges don't cost anything but time. But the duel rings you can buy off of Scrogus for basically whatever the market price is. I think they're like 2,400 right now. I'd have to check. But Scrogus has like a ton of duel rings on him. He sells them at 2,500 each. Oh. What are these for? Oh, essence or something that you sold, I'm guessing. Tracking. Thank you, Sir Scrogus, my liege. You are truly the heart and soul of this team and its success. Thank you for all you do, man. Literally, this would not work without a Scrogus. This would not work without a Scrogus. Yo, minis! Thank you for the sub, brother. Thank you for the sub, man. It normally if you have your subs on private, and so it did not play the sub notification. But even though it didn't play, I'm gonna do it for you, man. This is what would have happened with some music if you have the sub notifs on. Game on! Grind on! And I'll see you soon. That's what would have happened. Sorry if I burst anyone's eardrums. Hey, there's a ruby. Free ruby for the next person that trades me. Too bad it was not a loop path a key. All right. I just realized the music is still playing from where I switched to for the rap, Which I thought that was going to be a good rap background. It was not the best, but that's all right. Oh, Usopp. Thank you so much, Warren. I saw that down there. Thanks for telling me I'm a good streamer, man. I do my best. I love it. I love it, guys. I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't love it. You guys make it really fun. I love you guys. Thanks for making this RuneScape experience what it has been. Nothing like playing an MMO with amazing other gamers, man. It's tops. Absolutely love it. And I mean, this is a special weekend. I miss my wife dearly, and I love her to death. But she's out of town, so what do we have to do? We gotta grind. That's all we're doing, guys. We're grinding tonight. We're grinding 12 hours tomorrow. We're starting tomorrow at noon Eastern. Noon Eastern. If you guys want to sign up, I don't know. There's a lot of new people here that might not be familiar with how the sign up works. So here's my Discord channel. So I split the signups into weekdays and weekends. So like today's Friday, today's a weekday. Scrogus is the only one that signed up, but then we ended up having like a bunch of people show up for like later times. So sometimes this ends up happening where nobody signs up, but then we end up with 5 runners because you don't have to sign up to participate. It just helps. So this is the weekday runs channel. And if you want to look to see if there's any weekday runs scheduled, this is where you go. And then weekend runs are over here. So you can see that the weekend runs are a little bit different because they're separated. This is just a limitation of the bot. So that's why it says right here, scroll up. May 3rd's run begins at noon. So I can scroll up and see, okay, here's May 3rd. The run begins at noon. And you basically just sign up for these slots. So like if I wanted to sign up for like 12, 1, and 2, and 3, it'll put my name in here just saying that I've signed up for these slots to run. The initial idea when I created all these was that people were going to sign up and then I would know how many hours they ran because they signed up. That ended up not really working because people would just come and run anyways, even though they weren't signed up. So the sign up is still really helpful. It's great when people do sign up, but that's why I switched to, all right, like it does. Just tell me how many hours you ran, because sometimes people will run like 2.25 hours. Like I can't possibly keep track of that. So I'm just like, all right, that's fine. This is all based on trust anyways, always has been. So let me know however many hours you ran and I will update your hours accordingly. Future, you shoved Scrogus off a log, you dirty, dirty dog. Clifford. Where is Clifford, dog? Cliffy! Clifford! I don't know. Maybe he'll come and say hello. We'll see. He might be on the couch right now like, Dad, it's 11:30 at night. I'm sleeping. Shush. That's definitely a possibility. One other thing, guys, I'm gonna do a shout out here for is something that I'm personally passionate about. First of all, for the thing that I'm passionate about, if you're not already in my Discord, please join it, because I'm about to send a Discord link that will only work if you're already in the Discord. So that channel is a link to a petition that I authored and then had several community figures edit. If you read it and it's something that you're interested in and care about, I'd really appreciate if you could throw a signature on it. It's a change.org petition, and it is a letter to the Lost City team requesting that they make the rules clearer and explain them better for new players so that people don't get confused about what is and is not allowed in the game. So it's basically just a request for clearer and broader explanation of rules. Oh, sorry about that, Lang. Little bonus for being late. Sometimes I'll try to make up that way. Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness gracious, guys, that's insane. The last time I looked at this petition, it had 18 supporters, and now it's at 32. That's what that reaction that I just had was. Oh my goodness gracious. We went from 18 to 32 in a matter of like an hour. That is wild. Wishing well for you and all, even if the way I speak doesn't support it. I'm confused. No, I don't. Did you say something that wouldn't support it? Maybe I missed some language or something. I don't mean to bombard you guys, by the way, but as long as we're doing the petition, Bay5 is a developer of the engine who is an amazing, amazing guy. I actually did an interview with Bay5, so if you wanted to see a developer interview that I did way back in free to play with Bay, who is one of the engine devs, that's a fun watch. I just posted the video, but that's who Bay5 is, and he made a important comment on the forum post for this change.org petition. So I'm going to link the forum post, which is right there. I'm going to show you the comment that I'm talking about, which is right here. So this is the forum post, and if you scroll down, the top of the post is just the change.org petition. And if you scroll down, here's Bay5's comment, which has 5 hearts on it. If you read it and you also feel some type of way about it, I'd appreciate it if you could throw a heart on this comment. Oh my gosh, there's like a line. This is not what I want. This is was this me being slow, or did it just kind of like happen that way? I do my best to not have people wait like that. So my apologies. My apologies. feel a big sneeze coming. Excuse me. I knew it was coming. Oh, sorry, Lang. Are seeing them back. Oh, racing them back. I'm walking, though. I think this is the best run that we've ever had. Like this specific slice here where we've got how many? 5 runners that are all doing the improved method. This is unheard of in the history of this team's running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 runners. All using improved methods. I think I mathed it out that if we had 8 runners all doing the improved method, it would be the equivalent of 10 doing the shot method. So if we did this with 8 runners, I'm pretty sure I'd be at max efficiency. And what that means is that I'm literally doing back-to-back trades. Like, I could not accommodate any more runners without there being a line. I think the 8 runners all doing maximum efficient running like this will be maximally efficient RC. Because at the end of the day, the most efficient that I can possibly be at this altar is trading, crafting. And that motion of doing a trade and then crafting runes takes 15 seconds. And when I calculated how long it was going to take me to get to 91, I did not do it based off 15 seconds. I did it based off 17 seconds. And that way, when I did my estimate, I gave myself a 2-second cushion for inefficiencies and whatever else. But, you know, I think that if we got 3 more runners all doing maximum efficiency, we might be capped out. Not yet, Lang. I'm really close, though. Oh, man. Sorry, dude. I'm trying to read this petition again on the other side. I've distracted myself with the petition now. I can't believe it's got 32 signatures. And so now I'm here like, what did we write? Like, I've read it so many times, but like now that it's at 32 signatures, I just feel like I need to read it again. Just be like, what did we write that 32 people have been on board with? I don't know how Pause does his method as well as I'd like to. I know he has like a competition thing going where it's like a fun way of like rewarding runners but it's like competitive, right? Like the way I do it is not competitive. Everybody has equal opportunity. And no one person is going to earn more than the other because they did something first. So there's not really a rank of competition. There's not really an element of competition in the way that I do it. I'm just like, we're all in it together. Let's get there as a team. But I do know that he has some incentive structure. I just don't know how it works. And I think it's a competitive one. Deuce Moose, are you playing free-to-play on 2004Scape as well? Or are you just free-to-play on OSRS? I asked you this last time and forgot. So sorry for the second question. Just free to play on 2004. Only airs, no runners. Oh my goodness, dude. Well, I don't see how you're going to pass pause if you don't have runners, and he does. Unless he, like, stops doing rune crafting and starts doing something else. Because running airs solo on free-to-play, I think is 5,000 experience per hour. Is that correct? Hey, there's Clifford, guys. There's my doggy. Hey, Clifford. Where's your good boy? There's the goodest boy in the whole wide world. He's right there on camera for everybody to see. Where's your good boy? Yeah, where's your goodest boy? Yeah, he's a big 47-pound ball of fluff who loves cuddles. He's a cuddle monster. Rank 28 magic, dude. Is that just from high alking, or have you been superheating? Like, what did that come from? Deuce Moose is the GOAT in RSRC history. Yeah, I did 200 mil RC back when. So this is a little fun on the side. Wait, Deuce, were you the guy that did the drop trick from Duke Horazio to get, like, Duke Horacio and Lumbridge to get all the air talismans needed to do air tiaras all the way to 200 mil in free to play? Was that you? Because someone apparently did that, which is insane. As long as I can get my money back from selling airs and buying S, we're good. He's only 10 pounds lighter than my pit. He's a cutie. Yeah, he's a cutie, Dreamweaver. Jay, mostly alking. Been doing some Firebolt alking at Blue Drags with Chaos Gauntlets lately. Interesting. I think you're the first Chaos Gauntlets player I've met. FFDN. I don't know what that is. I'm so out of touch with old school RuneScape, man. FFDN. The only thing I know is the Abyss. Fast free double nats. How do you do that at level 36 though? Been a bit sweaty, but you can firebolt and alch at the same time. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Do both on a 6-tick cycle. Sounds fun though. I do like doing tick stuff like that. Wow, 100k XP an hour in 2004. I've been doing a skill that's base 5k XP per hour. So hearing 100k XP per hour solo is mind-boggling. It was World 36, people would run double nats. Just a straight up trade for ×2 nats. I don't know how they did that. That sounds so expensive. How do you fund something like that? That's crazy. Oh, we're getting a ton of XP right now, Tacky. I think that we're probably around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're probably around 25,000 XP per hour or more, maybe. No profit, just gains. Exactly. It'd have to be that way. When people had 91 RC, it was just a method to get to 99. Right. That makes sense. But like you said, you did it from 36. You did fast free double nats from 36 to 99. Maybe you typed it wrong or something. Because, like, obviously you can't do nats at 36. You need 44. Unless there's, like, a huge, like, level boost. Like, is there a way to get 8 level boost? Doi. The world was 36. Okay. Durka. Man, I really wish we could do law runes. That's the update I'm most looking forward to, man, I think, is law runes. I got like something in my throat. More water. Yo, Stringer, what up, man? Welcome back to the chat, and thank you for the recognition of the rank 9 RC. Appreciate it, brother. Well, I got a late start, and I did other things other than Runecraft. Like, there's people that have done nothing but Runecraft the entire time, and that were fed. So, like, the top Runecrafter. So, have you heard of Trisk Corp, Siller? So Trisk Corp are the people that they all grouped up and like fed one person to get like the highest smithing in the game. I think it was bronze. Bronze smithing. Yeah, bronze. So that player bronze. This guy right here got like the highest smithing in the game right away. And because the game started as free to play only, the only way to get a rune scimitar was through smithing. There was no fire giants that dropped it. So these guys were selling, like the first rune scimitar sold for 200k. And the second one sold for something similar. And then once rune scimitars were all like bought up and the demand for those went down, the next thing was the rune kite shield in free to play. So there's nothing better than the rune kite shield. So people are paying like 350,000 GP for the rune kite shield. Yeah, Krabagill paid 250k GP for a rune scimitar. So essentially, like, they had a bunch of people like clan feeding this one guy bronze, and he used all that smithing money to like then start feeding other people in Trisk Corp to start dominating other skills. Oh no! Hurry up and don't die. Someone's poisoned. I'm gonna let you guys make him whole again. You lost your boots of lightness? Oh, do those not drop on the ground? Oh, so you're saying he'll be able to get his boots back? They're just on the ground. He just needs to get back here in time. If he's fast. Hopefully you can get there in time. I think it's you have 2 minutes, right? So he's got to run from Lumbridge to Alcarid, load up with S, and then do the glider method. Glider from Lumbee without stopping for essence. That'd probably be worth it, actually. A stop for S? Okay. Well, we'll see. I can't come out because I don't have a nature talisman on me either. And Scrogus just left. Hey Lang, can you go get his S, please? Guys, this honestly makes my heart sing. Seeing the whole team work together like this, like we have a man go down, we get him right back up. Good job, everyone. Way to all come together. We had one guy outside. He got helped by Lang. We had one man go down. We got him right back on his feet. Good job, guys. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, man. You're just looking to min-max a little bit. You're limit testing. You're limit testing. That's all right. Totally okay to limit test. Is it a guaranteed poison if you take any red damage from them? Or is it a chance to be poisoned? We got Scylla coming. So, we're rolling into midnight, my time, midnight Eastern. So I think now's a good time to do a bit of a health check in with everybody. How you guys feeling? Because we've got a 12-hour stream tomorrow. I just remind, we got 12 hours starting at noon tomorrow. So right now it's midnight. 12 hours from right now at this minute, we got 12 more hours. So, yeah, I mean, I'm willing to go as long as you guys want to do it. But I'm sure people want to, you know, get some rest, prepare for tomorrow, because we got a major run tomorrow for all who are participating. Music's going to be there crafting it up so that we don't have to pay for our glories the next time. I click off screen as best as possible versus hitting close glider. It depends where I'm at. So actually, because there's 2 steps of the glider, when I'm in the grand tree, there's not really anywhere to go. So when I'm in the grand tree, I do hit close. But then when I land in Karamja, I just use the mini map and I click on the mini map where I'm going. And not only do I click the mini map, I actually spam click the mini map because right when you land in Karamja, the game like still thinks you're on the glider. So the first few clicks on the mini map get eaten or whatever. They don't count. So you never, it's hard to time it exactly. So you just spam click and then eventually your character starts moving. That's been most efficient for me. Next time we got to get you into the dual arena method with a partner using Rings of Dueling. That's even faster. So it sounds like 20 minutes would be a good stopping point. We could stop in 20 minutes. Please remember to post once we do stop all of the hours that you ran. Typically, people will do it to the nearest quarter of an hour. You know, 2.25, 3.25, 3.5, something like that. 4.5, however many you ran. Nearest quarter of an hour seems to be. Done with that one. Thanks for the Rowan Wrap. The Rowan Wrap was the best part of the entire stream, man. I love kids, so anything I can do to like make it fun and make something fun and exciting and special for a kid to get into a video game that I love is really fun. Jay, game on, grind on, and I'll see you tomorrow, brother. You take care, man. We'll be here. We'll be here if you are. GG's, man. GG's. Yeah, I'll do dueling next time. About how many natures an hour do you think baseline? I really wish Carson was here. So here's all I can tell you. Okay, so when I did my spreadsheet here, they calculated how many. This spreadsheet. Wow, it's getting. I mean, this when it gets late, my brain like starts to think half of a thought and then it like quits. So my apologies for that. We'll try this a second time to explain this. Okay, so the way this spreadsheet works is you submit here whatever the market price of nature runes is and the market price of rune essence. And based on that, it calculates how much money you're going to make crafting nature runes. So when I did this, okay, right now, based on the current market prices of $390 per nat and $130 per S, after 200 hours of crafting with this team, starting at 0, so this means the first 100 hours you do are 1-to-1, and the second 100 hours that you do are 2-to-1. The total amount of GP that you would expect to make in 200 hours of doing the shop method is 63 million gold. Where this answers your question is the next two lines that are purple. So if you're using the glider plus dual ring plus glory method, which is supposed to be the fastest, I added a 37.5% multiplier. Because that's about how much faster it is. It's about 37.5% faster and better for your GP per hour to use the dual rings plus the glories. And then for the glory only method, just with Alcarid, I did a 20% multiplier because it's about 20% better if you're just doing glories. But this was calculated, this 20% bonus was calculated before the whole book thing came out, right? So I have no idea what it looks like now if you are doing tick perfect book manipulation using the Alcard method. Because the big boon, the big huge benefit you get when you do the dual ring method with a partner is that you get 100% run energy. You never ever are walking. Or almost never. You're almost never walking when you use this method. But that benefit gets negated when you're using the book, which also lets you almost never walk. Or at least partially negated. I'm curious how much XP we started with. I'm going back through my VOD right now to find out. At some point at the beginning, I know I hovered over my Runecraft XP. Just check high scores if you haven't logged out. I think I have logged out. All right, I just found it anyways. So, 26. $551 to $535. So, okay, about 15 minutes into this stream, I checked my Runecraft experience, and it was 1,417,235. 1,417,235. So 373. We've gained 76,000 Runecraft XP this stream. That's really good, guys. That's really good. Like, if we can get this to where we're getting 100,000 XP every time we do a stream, or 200,000 XP if we're doing a really long stream like we are tomorrow, that's going to really bump up our timeline. Because, I mean, let's say we get 100,000 XP per stream. We're already, if we round up, we're at 1.5 million. Okay? We need 5.9. So 5 streams will get us to 2. And then from 2 million to 3, 4, 5 is 30 streams. So that's 35 streams. And then the final 9, 44. Siller is out of glories, Scrogus, FYI. We're about done anyways. So 44 streams from now, and I usually do 4 streams. 44 streams like this, okay? Because tomorrow is going to kind of count as 2 streams, right? So if I tend to do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I tend to do Monday, Tuesday, Friday. So that's 3 per week. And then Saturday, I usually do a long one. So we'll call that 5 per week. So if we do 44 streams divided by 5 per week, we could get there in 8 to 9 weeks. Yeah, it's still putting us in June, to be honest. End of June's the goal. But end of June's a good goal. If maybe we can speed it up if we have like really, really efficient streams of like 10 runners. Over 1,000 nats in the bank. Let's go. Let's go. All you do is post it as a chat. Just like say how many hours in the nature rune crafting channel, and then I'll add it. Just go to hashtag #NatRunningChat. .5 hours, and then what I'll do is I'll go to the runner tracker. /set at Siller JBG runners 2.5. Yeah, this 1.5 sounded low. 2.5. And then /show. I do have a question for you, Siller. Does this bot let you do the /show? Yeah, so if you type a slash in the Nat running chat and type /show, I'll just show you. I don't know why I'm trying to explain this when I can just show you. So if you're in Nat running chat here and you go /show, does it show this option? Cool. Okay, I'm glad that you can do that. So I'm the only one that can change the I'm the only one that can change the board there, the tracking board, but anyone can look at it by just doing /show. Cool beans indeed, man. Yeah, that makes sense, man. Doing 12 hours straight is pretty wild. Something that I'm going to have to do is cut the stream in half. So I'll probably do a 6-hour chunk and then just like immediately restart it. The reason I'll have to do that is because it's a YouTube thing. Like if I don't do that, the entire VOD might just get deleted. The red route is off, by the way. You can cut across about halfway through, basically hug the tribesmen. Okay. Good to know, man. I've never ran the route before without a combat level high enough to not have them aggro on me. So I just kind of drew that red line as like my best guess on what would be like safe. So you are literally the only person I know who has ever like done this without the required combat level to not have them aggro. One defensive, one prayer for the win. Are you a peer? Getting ready for some PKing? I've never had a peer before. I don't even know really anything about PKing, man. I'm so bad at it. Last trip for me ran 5 hours this session. Sounds good, Lang. I will update that now. Lang, congratulations, man. You are officially over 10 hours, which is the minimum required. So you are permanently locked in. You will always be eligible from here on out. No matter how long it takes you, you will permanently be eligible. To earn 2-to-1 nats. All right. Well, if it's Lang's last trip, thank you, Lang, for remembering, because I totally forgot about Magnolia. I assume Scrogus is probably on his way. Lang's done. Magnolia's done. Please give to Scrogus. Yeah, Scrogus, it's usually easier for Scrogus to keep the glories. All right, Scrogus, Lang, Magnolia, team, chat. I think we've done good today. I think we did an excellent job. I think it's been an amazing stream. We're ending off at a total of 1,496,000 experience. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. We are only 30,000 away from taking over pause. 30 to 40,000. We're going to hit it tomorrow. Tomorrow, we will be rank 8 Runecraft on the leaderboards, which is incredible. Absolutely incredible. All right, guys. Until tomorrow, see you guys at noon. If you would like to sign up in advance, you can. I'm just going to show you how to do that. To sign up in advance, come to the weekend schedule and just use the buttons to sign up here. Don't forget, if you've not already taken a look at this petition to the mods, please have a look. I'm going to post my Discord and chat. Looks like Siller still has glories. I'll just let him know. So anyways, back to these petition to mods here. If you've not already checked this out, please do. Gosh, what else? I don't know. That's it, guys. I'm just stalling for time here now. 11 hours until the next stream. Lang has his glories back to Scrogus. Siller's on his way to give them back to Scrogus. So we're all good, guys. I don't need to sit here and oversee this. It's all trust-based. I trust you guys. Everyone's going to figure it out. I don't need to sit here and figure this out. It'll happen. I have full faith. Guys, amazing stream. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Join the Discord. Join the run tomorrow. Find the petition on change.org to sign. Until next time, at noon Eastern tomorrow. Game on! Grind on! And I'll see you soon. Amazing stream, guys. W's all around. Amazing job, chat. Amazing job, team. Let's go. 2004Scape forever. Thank you, Pizzazz. Thank you, Devs. Thank you, Lost City team. Amazing game. Amazing community. Mwah, mwah. Good night. So long. Peace.